と設定中です。
This lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
See, this is what I was forged to do. You know I stopped a while. Put a sock in it for you.
You just gonna stand there?
おはようございます。皆さんおはよう。
おはようございます。
続きだね。ちょっとメインをやる前に、ここに行こうと思ったのよ。遺跡？ファーストトラベルが使えればいいんだけど。そっか。これ何？焚き火か。焚き火ね。ここ目指そう。まあ、ストーリーも重要だけど、
やっぱりストーリーよりは探検ですよね。
焚き火を目指しよう。と歩いて探検よりはやっぱり出た石を取る。もうやめようやめよう。わかった。味方っぽい。逃げよう。追いかけてきてる、もしかして。大丈夫。ビセー。そっか、これでやれば早いってことね。これなんだろうね。ちょっと気になるけど、後で行こう。キャンプファイヤーだね。何ですか？セラムを解放する。
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis the delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
なのかな。発煙と
あの鎧は地域特色なのかな。
まだまだ慣れないのよ。遺跡はどこだよ。焚き火じゃなくて。
It's a ruined... the old
こ
world.
っち
I could find something interesting inside.
なんかあるよ。シャード。あ、肉。発煙爆弾。どこにあるのそんなの。今どこ行ってるの？近くないじゃん。あ、そうなんだ。
このゲームが気に入ったら、ゴッド・オブ・ウォーもおすすめですぞ。
She's on to me.
痛いなー、もう。ヒヒヒーンでさ、行けないのよ、ここ。どうやって行くんだ？こっち？これか、遺跡って。どうやって行くのかな？どうやって入るのかな？
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
ここだよね。あ、ここだ。建物ってこと？こう。なにこれ、謎解き？やだな。
未来に運んだ民家の遺跡になるのか。
なのかな。おはよう。おはよう？どうやって行けばいいんだ？使うんだね。出ちゃった。そうだよ、大得意だよ。
シエリさん
出
得
ちゃったよ。
意なパズル？
どうやって行くの？もう、いや。で、パズルやらせるの？あ。こっちに持ってくんのかな？
るとか。
ロープを使う。ジャンプ、ジャンプ。ダメじゃないか。いけないよ。どっからどうやってどこに入るの？こんな時はこれか。オーナメント。ブルキャスターを使用する？
相変わらずせっかちすぎる。わら。
だってさ、物資箱こっちから行くんだよね。よく考えよう。あ、捕まえるとこあんじゃんか、ほら。あれここさっき言った。どうやって入る？どうやって入る？あの箱の意味は？あ、なんか怒ってる。なんだ？なんもない。ロープ？
ここでロープを使うとか。
なんかあったよね、そういえば。もう一回。なるほど。どこに引っ掛けんの？
さっき登ったところ。
あれ？どっか今引っ掛けられるとかあったよね。どれだろう？わからない。
反対側に渡るとか、あれこれ試してみましょう。
どれだ？あ、ブルキャスターで取り外せるって。てか広くない？こんな広かったのか。わかりそうでわからない。てかどこにあんだよ。あ、引っ掛けられるじゃん。
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
キーモジュール。
There's one in the ruin.
お、上がった。
上がったけど。ちょっと進んだぞ。
There's data here.
どうやってスクロールさせ、なんでこうやんのか。コード1705。
There's a code for the locked door in this data, but I still need to find a key module.
うん。さあ、どこだ？クランプ？うん。外から引っ張れる。なんかわかりそうでわからないです。外から引っ張るのか。わからない。あれ？出れなくなった。あれ？どっから出るの？いやーもう、入らなきゃよかった。出られない。上がれない。
ゆっくり考えてみましょう。
困ったな。ん？フルキャス？さっきやったやつだよね。これ見た。
どこか登れるところはないかな？
黄色いの。黄色いのは上がれるみたいだけど、ちょっと出してくださいな。はまった？そんなわけないよね。出られない。あれか。わかった。
Great. This should be useful.
これ出れる。と思う。あれ？あそこか。あれ？
ナイス。
うっそ。出れた。引っ張れんのが、あれ？あれ？またわかんなくなっちゃった。超わからん。中だったのかってどうするの？どうしよう。出れたけど。出れたんだけど、どうやって？結構難しくない？
なら窓くらいは壊せるんじゃ
かけられ
ないか。
ないかな。
It's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
だって。これを何に使うかだよね。ずっと考えてんだけどわからない。
さっき上がったところで違う道があるかも。
ああ、そっか。これはちょっと頭悪いんじゃないの？おー。これ発見した。これだけ。
押せる範囲内で何か発見できると思う。
あとは特にない。これも遺跡になるのか、でも。見た。難しいよね。やばい。これだけで終わってしまう。どっから上がったっけ、さっき。どっから上がったか忘れた。なんで上がれたんだろう。あ、ここから上がったんだ。
これが遺跡なら私の家も後では遺跡と呼ばれるよ。
気になる。開かない。じゃないや。違う。あれ？上がれないぞ。
Haven't found a key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
ここは？ここさっきのとこだよね。
さっき見つけた番号はどこに使うんだろう。
あ、多分、ここの扉でしょ？キーモジュールってのがいるんだって。ここ入れないかな。よいしょ。あ、意味な。難しいな。全然進まないじゃないか。赤か。飛び移れない。な、もう。
序盤になれるには適当な難易度じゃないかな。
そうなのかな。うわ、最低だよ。ほんと最低。さっき聞いたね。助走をつけてジャンプ。だよ。
わらわら。
よいしょ。そうだよね。ダメかー。おうん。
明らかに飛距離が足らない。わら。
え、いけないの？いけないの？ダメだ。どうやって入るんだよ、あれ。すごくない？爆発？
これを通れないなんて、なんだこの女。
だよね。もう、取らせてよ。あ、あれ引っ張れる。ちょっと待って。届かない。くっそー。あ、
エイロイ。それくらいのドアは壊しちゃえ。
アーロイ。あれ？バカ。ダメだ。アーロイ。どういいのかな？
主人公の名前なんだっけ？
うっそ。あともうちょっと。はい。バカ。
ナイス。
バカ。あのクランプはないんですか？あ、測れんじゃん、あれ多分。おー、
中に何があるのか
す
も。
ごくない？ちょっとびっくりした。よくできてるね。
やりましたね。
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
おー、入れたぞ。やりました。やってやりました。やってやりましたけど。
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
なんと中が遺跡になってると。
パズルがかなり細かい。
細かいね。え？うんうん。ん？なんもないよ。
どこかに繋がるんじゃないかな。
わからない。わからないけど。さあ。いろいろあるね。あ、クランプだ。ちょっと待った。これ引っ掛けられる。うおー。出た箱。まだ続きがあるの？広くない？
ナイス。
なんだこれ。レッドコード。あ、これさっきのとこ思うんだけど。あ、
さっきあったところだね。
あ、で、繋がったと。いうことか。そういうこと。隣の部屋に来たっていうこと。で、どうすればいいのかな？わかんないよ。わからない。これ持ってこれんのかな？すごくなんか。あ、ここまでしか行かない。そうだよね。
頑張れ。頑張れ。
こっから先がわからない。どうするのこれ。ダメか。わかんないよ。地下なの
やっぱり、この流れだと地下が道なんじゃ。
ないかな。こっちは、あ、ちょっと待って、もう一回。上がれない。上がれない。上がれない。上がれない。上がれないよ。 どっかない？わからない。木なのだよね、でも。なんもないわけがない。わからない。うん。わかんないよ、ほんと。なにどういうこと？
何を探していたんだっけ？
鍵。鍵だよー。鍵だよー。鍵。わからないです。難しくないですか？なんだこれ。何もなくない？悔しいけどわからないです。
スキャンしたとき、反応はなかったですよね。
なかった。これ外だもんね。なんか見逃してんのかな？
それなら、さっき、ドア越しの箱を狙ってみようか。
これしゃがむのってどうやんだっけ？またやっちゃった。あ、わかった。
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
わかんない。
Find another way up.
何か、黄色い足場があるね。
ダメだ。届かないのか。しゃがむのがわかんなくなった。どうやんの？しゃがむ。しゃがむがわからない。どうやんだ、しゃがむの。できた。黄色い足場あったけど。
でも何か進んでいる。
こにはなんもない。なんもない。えやばい。行き詰まった。行き詰まった。全然進まないよー。あ、
ここの天井に通路があるね。
なんか見落としてんのがあるんだよ、絶対。この奥だよね。ありがとうございます。こんにちは。
高評価をしました。
ていうかさ、わかんない。っていうかわからないぞ。
スキャンしてみましょう。
ブリキャスター？
それを考えて楽しむのがこのゲーム。
わかんないです。
この種のゲームはスキャンするとほとんどヒントが見えますよ。
じゃあダメな部類だよ、私。見るしかないか。届かな。どうなんだこれ。
ゆっくりスキャンしながら観察してみましょう。
丸って上に行ったとこでどうにもなんないよね。よくよく見ると。
そうしているうちに見えますぞ。
ほんと？見える？わからん。わからない。わかんない。いいとこまで来たんだけどな。でも謎だよね。いろいろ謎だらけ。
地下にもロープをかけられるのが天井にあると思うんだけど。
え、
他のを見たのかな？
わかんない。私にはわかりません。あれ？これね、これよくわかんないね。なんだこれ。もしかしたらしゃがんだらいけたという。これはこれで終わりっぽいよね。なんでしゃがむといけんの？
そんなバカな。
そんなバカなだよね。どこだ？ここはなんもない。プリキャスター？あんなのどこにあった？本当？じゃあ水。
さっき地下の天井で見たのが間違ってなかったら、何かロープをかけられるものがありました。どこか壊せる場所があるか、壁とか天井とか、ブロック運んで登る場所があるとか。途中から見てるから、あんまり分かってないですが、わら。
それ。あった。わかった。ありがとう。これだ。
スキャンをしながら観察してみましょう。
There's more light down here.
穴が開いたからなんだっていうのよ。
スキャンをすると全部見えます。スキャンは重要。
今穴が開いたことによって何が起きたの？
天井にあったんですね。ナイスです。
何穴が開いたから何？
これで新しい道ができたんだ。
これでしょ？穴って。どういうこと？わかんない。何？穴が開いたから何？ 穴が開いた。穴が開いた。穴が開いたから。
さっきシエリさんがしようとしたことを考えてみましょう。
これ落とすの？落として。
Down it goes.
なるほど、わかった。わかったよー。こういうことか。
Okay. Now where does this lead?
うん。うんうんうん。
このゲーム、最初の作品買っておいてプレイしたことないけど、この種のゲームはほとんどスキャンでパズルが解けます。
うん、ありがとう。で、うん。で、どうすんの？あ、あった。
The key module.
なるほど。うん。そういうこと。パンチ解決かな？なんか取り残してるけど。うん。あ、落ちた。うん。で、開けるわけだ。で、さっきの番号何番だっけ？忘れちゃった。うん。あ、ここじゃないや。あ、1705。そう。
1705、1075。
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
うん。
I'm in.
おー、さすが。
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
ありがとう。できた。うん。すごいじゃん。やったー。ありがとね。もう戦士のあげるしかないんだよね。うん。装備できる最短遊戯。
参加型攻略本の配信ですね。わら。
ほんと助かったよ。L1 を開いて R1。
序盤になれれば、これからは簡単に解けるでしょう。
じゃあメインだね。優先クエスト。待って。ついでに。何？
私もゲームがしたい。
リスタポイントって何？リスタポイント？あ？
退金させてください。
これか。あ、違う。退金だ。これ何？これ。なんだこれ。
許可します。わら。
はい。許可します。だって。リスタ。ビューポイント。あ、これか。上上がれるのこれ。何これ。どういうこと？
電柱か。
何これ。なんだ？ゲスターって何？君から行こう。ファーストトラベル。ラストトラベル。どっかに焚き火あったよね。あ、ここか。おー。ちょっとパワーアップしたんじゃなくて？
ナイス瞬
そういえば
間
皆さんはレインボーシックスやったことある？ 先ほどいなかったかな。
Alvin must be here.
Someone said I had the best singing voice.
強化できんじゃなくて、あ、できないや。あんの？できない。あー、できない。
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only
レイン
when
ボ
the
ー
captain
We
says.
cleared out all the
2000
bristlebacks.
年代初めにやってみた以外はわかりませんね。
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing.
あ
I'm
れ
waiting up
随
ahead
分
for
前
you.
か。
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
だいぶ前ですよね。
あ、そんな古いゲームなんだね。
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
お、スキルポイントが使える。やった。もうひたすら戦士だよね。ていうか、弓やれよって感じだね。
私が住んでいたところは、レインボー6よりカウンターストライクが人気でした。
そうなんだ。レベル2。これはR。
ゾンビモードが人気でした。全校生徒たちがやったのかも。
おう。なんかいろいろあるね。うん。R1、R2 のが推し？
I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a guy back.
どういうこと？
Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the dance some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
うん。レベル6。あ、そうそう、7になるね。で、あ、こっち行けて。あ、なんかクエストあるね。新たなクエスト。うん。これやりたいんだ。これやろう。ん？あ、結局ここなんだ。同じだね。ということで、
このゲームに慣れたら、シエリさん。後で、スカイリムや GTA、ゴッド・オブ・ウォー、アサシン・クリード
GTA はね、
なども簡単にできると思い
ドラマ
ます。
でもう一回昔やったことあるんだけど、最低な記憶しかない。寄ってたかってね、怒られた。ひどくない？
わらわら。
しかも何度も何度も。もうそれで嫌になっちゃった。新たなクエスト。サブクエストいっぱいあるね。まあ、とりあえず B にしてみよう。これでいいんだよね。
回新作の発表があるという噂があります。GTA。
面白いとは思うけど。どっからどう行くの？
There you are.
え？こんな近かったの？
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
じゃあ、え？オーバーライドする。オーバーライドさせてよ。任せて。
シエリさんならアサシ
あ、
ンクリード
気にはなったけど、や
そうですね
っ。たことないんだよね。マーカーしたんだけど。マーカーしたんだけど。歩い
I'll
てき
grab
て。
one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
どうやって？なんだよくわかんない。もうどこにいるの？あ、こっか。どうやって乗るの？だ
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override.
あー、なるほどね。近づいて、三角、オーバーライド。これ乗るよ。なるほど。ちょっと何言ってくるのよ。
乗り物ができた。
遅いんだけどすぐ。早く行けってんの。これ走んないのあんた。遅っ。こんなわけないよね。
走ることができないか。
これどうやって降りんの？ちょっと。
わらわら。
あ、降りちゃった。
乗る意味がないじゃん。
どこ行ってた？
わらわら。
こうやってさ。
Let's go.
あ、ちょっと速くなった。てか遅っ、あんた。なんだこのスピード。あ、これで走んのか。
降りる前に何か走った気がするんだけど。
ちょっと待って、戻ってきてないか。大丈夫だよね。ここまで行くんだ。石ころばっか。ここにもいっぱいいるじゃん。 ひどい。もっと
なん
早く
か走るの
走ってほしい。
かわいい。
この3倍ぐらいのスピードで走ってほしい。遅いんだよ、あんた。
There in light. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn.
わらわら。
Embassy starting soon.
非常中は入れない。降りてあげよう。
課金をすれば早くなるとかないかな。わら。
あれ降りらんないんだ、あんた。どうやって降りんの？あれさっきどうやって降りた？あ、これで変えられんだ。知らなかった。で降りたいんだけど。あ、降りた。
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe worth taking a look around too.
アイテムバッグ？おー、次元いっぱいある。うん。
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
You're in a sour mood?
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the...
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
確かに。
Alright, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paif over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
早く歩けよ、早く歩けよ、もう。
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can... How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has
あの
sounded.
宗教おじさんかわ
Not
いい。
even the savior of Meridian.
もう行く。
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Laurel. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil themselves. The gate is sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Mara told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
また景色が変わったね。
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gates.
景色見るのも楽しみですね。
What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
泣かせてほしい。
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
あの顔の化粧が気になる。
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the court route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parting with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover!
Ah!
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down! don't have a shot.
What?
かわいいおじさん死んでしまった。
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Nani?
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Fire! Here they come!
全部死んでしまった。
もう。どこにいる？いた。生産だね、随分。
You and me now, Carl.
We survived worse!
More.
You outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Nanda.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. Now's my chance. Give it up.
頑張れ。
Shield regenerated.
もう終わりだよ。生意気。
The honor was granted. The honor was taken.
ええ
Never seen a
あれ
shield like
あ
that.
回復忘れたバカバカバカ。ちょっと待ってね。何してんだよ。回復するの忘れた。
こちらでご案内。
You're not stopping me.
さよなら。さよなら。ちいちゃんま見ろ。
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was
断
an
る。
honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshal!
思ったより
Slaughtered the
来てい
Karja!
た。
確かに。
So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
ひどい。
全員死んじゃったの。あらあらあら。
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vishav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks.
Let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Asuram who went out there before the gates were shut. All right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch. At least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
いろいろ倒したんだけどさ、もらえないわけ？スキルポイント。やっぱ戦士だね。足んないの？スキルポイントが足りません。これやったよ。だね。これ
素敵なシールドを手に入れたんじゃないですか。
はい。なるほど。
This is the Forbidden West.
いろい
A
ろ。
whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to silence in Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
機械の残骸を倒したのかな？指拾った？
The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle?
ケースをなんだこれ。逆賊の野営地。いろいろあるね。おお。これやろ。再読です。どこだ？あれ？もうここにいんのか。おお。
フェイスパープルワイドアイズ。
こっち。ずいぶん。あれ？ とりあえず焚き火を目指そう。
まだ遠い道を行くべきだね。
なんだよ、なんだよ、なんだよ。ここだから、ここから行く？ここから行こうか。少女の光。こいつかわいいよね。すごい景色だな。
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
ただ立ち止まってみても絵になるんだ。
そうだね。なんかすごいよね、ビジュアル。ビジュアルすごすぎだよ。着いたー。
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees.
あれだね。
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the don't.
これは光だけね。いろいろあるね。
Tracks collapsed. Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
鉱山を調べる。またかー。怒ったらやばい。
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. And I had to take them out.
これ何？
Look around.
バカ。うっそー。 うわ。
またパズルがありそう。
バカ。違うなぁ。
Okay. Gotta take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
そうなんだよね。忘れちゃうんだよ。
体力に気をつけて。
これ何？
Spores will provide cover for a while if I shoot that.
あ、なるほどね。あ、飛び出れる場所。どこから来たんだよね。
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back.
やば。
There's another place here that blasted a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
なんだ？なんだ？そういうことか。
It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too.
フェイスパープルワイドアイズ。やっぱりすぐに慣れましたね。
んそんなことはない。何？視界が悪い。か。あっち？どこに行くの？足場？どれだ？
スキャンも大事だ。けど、キャラクターのセリフもよく見てくださいね。
グラップルポイント。いろいろあるね。倒したんすか。これね。
shoot that?
どこを目指してんのかな。どうやって行くのここ。下？うわっ。
Sends address to Oland. Looks like this mine is supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
なるほど。それで終わりだ。戻るんだ。これは戻らなきゃいけないんだけどね。
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Oh? 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 出た、戻った。
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
え？あ、こう戻るのね。新たなクエスト。すっごいいっぱいあるね。すごい量だよ。乗れんだ。あ、書いたんじゃん、加速減速。
これじゃダンジョン2つクリアしたのかな？
多分。
You get a strong color on this.
な。なんか勝手なとこ来ちゃったけどいいのかな。いいのか。 どこ？おう。あれ、こんなとこ来たっけ？うん。なんかいない？
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
本当に冒険って感じだ。
そうだね。あ、こんなとこあった。あれ？
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. What is this concession decree that Ulvin wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. Even with the Valley working again, Ulvund hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King, it was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I need to go.
Of course.
At the embassy, Regala's rebels were riding bristlebacks. If they attack from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
すっごいね。どんどん増えていく。これ終わった？なるほど、続くわけだね。細か。細か。ストライク覚える。関連所。逆賊の野営地。面白い。ストライクって覚えてみたいんだよね。
Change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals in a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ulvund might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvund's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to
で
blaming
も
the
これもさ、
Karja.
話長いよ
He's
ね。
hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
そこそこ長いかもですね。
Concession
わら。
decree. What is it exactly?
まあでも、映画みたいね。
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have
サ
a
イ
word
ド
with
クエ
him
スト
first.
追加。サイドクエストは面白いかもね。これ何？ファングホーン。あ、いろいろあるんだね。あ、一応、あれだね、立体、なんだ。これも新たなクエスト？超いっぱいあるよ。あ、で、これ気になったんだ。
Aloy, please, have a seat.
全然わかんないけど。
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go... Just need to, gotta move that machine forward. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try... Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points. And just like your machine, so right now, the difference in combat power between the... This means your machine can do... Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to... You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can... That's about it for your turn. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so your machine attacked mine, but go ahead and move downwards towards my... Go on, move your machine downwards. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack. And by the look of your machine's health, but sometimes overcharge your machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get... Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna... Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to... Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to... That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just you'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like I know it saved my behind in a game or two. I'll try and... Oh, before I forget. These are all my spare pieces. I want the safe... It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
もういいや。
Come back anytime, Red.
サブクエスト？新たなクエスト？
わらわら。
ぽいね。これあれだね。細かいとこまで遊んでるとめっちゃ時間かかりそう。あ、夜になった。なんだあんたは。
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where were we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced...
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Eyes up here,
いろいろあるね。サイドクエスト。うわ、クエストばっか。今度はさすがにいけないか。わかんない。どんぐらいかんだろうね。
全部したらどれくらいかかるかな。
1時間はいきそうだね。見た。あ、作業台。アップグレードできない。
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west looking for hunters.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
Ulvin's got another mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it? How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And the kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets but Ulvin. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was old.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and loud. But if the whole mine becomes unstable?
You mentioned you were injured.
Yeah. A couple days ago. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not...
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I could check in on your crew.
Oh. なんかいっぱい増えたよ。あ、サイドじゃないのか。サブクエストか。にゃ。ん？ああ。うん。なるほど。逆賊のやいち。ちょっと待って、トイレ行ってくるね。少し離席します。
少し離席しますね。いってらっしゃい。
see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gates of Barren Light.
Hello. Gotta keep going, sorry. What's wrong with your knee? Walk past the old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires. Lucky it didn't go boom. Well, I hope the person back tripped him up. Oh yeah, sure. Get around here. Brother! Been looking!
Ho there!
戻ります。
はい、ただいま。戻りました。はい。
おかえりなさい。
優先クエストやろうかな。どっちがいい？あ、メインクエスト？冥界の扉？優先クエスト。ああ。わかんない。メインクエスト。ちょっときつい？これやろうか。いいな。ラッキー。あ。料理に。なんだかんこ。あ、防具作ろう。ということで、焚き火を目指そう。よいしょ。
You're in the market for Oseram armor, right? Speak to Laren. West.
焚き火はこれじゃない。あ、落った。どこだ？これだ。ミキセーブ。ファーストトラベル。バカ。かんよ。違う。あれー。ここじゃなくてここだよ。はい。撃ち落とさなくちゃいけないとこもあるんだね。料理に食料。あれこから薬薬。あ、作業台。いろいろあるね。あ、こっからだ、こっから。なんか。あなたか。武器。アンコモン。うわ、なんだ。いろいろあるね。シャードが足んないんじゃないかな。 うわ。なんとかガントレット。選球。爆発。お膝折りの上級。これじゃん。装備する。スロット選択。ああ、そっか。いろいろあるね。威嚇する。ねえ、なんかないだろうか。こういうのバンバンバーンってやつ
使いやすい弓はないだろうか。
あ、こういう方が合うかな。購入して装備する。
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
うん。で、防具防具。ダウンしやすい。なるほど。
Nora, my wares will put down the biggest machine.
ちょっと待った。速射。基本的に弓なんだね。シャードがいるからな。あれ？お金が足らない。お金が足らない。しかも持ってないし。なんだ、ダメじゃん。作業台。作業台はあった。作業台を目指せ。作業台を使う。武器のアップグレード。どっちがいいのかな。速射でも狙うよね、多分。アップグレード。もうできない。結局あれか。アイテム必要なのね。装備はバカ。よくわかんないな。強いんだか弱いんだかわからない。29、58。ダメテストなさそうなの？とりあえず進もう。ここ未確認の時にここはなんだ。これ、歩いていく？何？
まだ遠い移動が必要だ。
保管庫から保管庫はよくわかってないんだよ。いた。保管庫行ってみよう。あ、そっか、資源売ればいいのか。売ればいいのかっていうか。いらないのあるでしょ。まあ、まだいいか。よくわかんない。なんだなんだこれ。骨。メタルバイト。よくわかんないな。あ、いや、行こう。遠くな。あ、いや、歩く。今日話だけ聞いとこ。なんだお前。
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here in the Dawns.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see them to give chase. Let the Tanakh take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and...
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. And after the incident, he started acting different. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, the stranger took off and Lorvic's instincts took over.
Oh.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again. Didn't find... Look. Conover's a good man. But Nozar only listened to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry.
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse... Hey, if you find a...
Alright.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched there.
I can see things others can't.
Thank you, Aloy.
Don't get your hopes up.
サイドクエストか。じゃあやる
読むの早すぎじゃろ。わら。
えだって長いんだもん。だんだん我慢できなくなってきた。呼べんだよね。ほら。あんたでも遅いんだよ、ほら。乗るんだよ。
Okay.
あ、攻撃できんだ。っていうか歩くの遅っ。 うん。ダメだ。イライラする。明日が早いよ、多分。かきり虫使えたらいいのにな。ガルク呼んでこい、ガルク。ガルクいないか。
Something's going on at that camp.
これはキャンプ発見。どこ？お、早いじゃん。もうここまで着いたよ。なに、いっぱいあんね。なんだこれ。何これ、お宝？あ、よくわかんないときはこれだ。え？はい。黄金の花。
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
わっ！落ちるとこだった。どうやって行く？ああ、あれか。バカ。やったー。誰だ撃ってきたの？撃ってくんじゃないよ、ほら。撃たれたよ。
久しぶりに墜落を見られると思ったのに残念。
ムカつく。いけないの？いけないじゃんか。取っちゃったよ。
Before I can look around.
木が見かけるし。
左にはしごがあった。は
しごあったの？そんなのはわかんなかった。必中の矢。なんだそれ。よし。これだね。ドカン面白い面白い。もう一回。わーい。ちょっと今面白かった。
わらわら
トン。うん。あ、うわーい。強いじゃん、これ。 あ、お前か、うちに。面白い。
ナイスさん本領発揮。
来るか、来るな。
狙撃で挨拶するのも面白そうですね。
はい。あ、いた。何するの？バイク。バッカ。もう早くやられたい。なんでいっぱい来んだよ。やばい。危ない。ちょっと切れてんだけど。
体力に気をつけて。
逃げてったよ。あ、来た、また戻ってきた。この野郎。ったく。やられた。あ、スキルポイントが使える。うん。あ、戦士。ああ、でも影が上げた方がいいかな。とはいうものの。
パチパチパチ。
やばい。もう戦士だ、完全に。軽量やパック。これだな、やっぱり。うん。いっぱい拾えるよ。うん。あの場所を探る。
That's one half of the bridge.
うん。
How to drop the other side.
パカ、あげるな。あげてどうすんだよ。
It's her! Oh, I lost her! I'm here! Where are you?
あった。
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
うん。でもスナイパー面白いかもしんないね。あ、きつね。ちょっと、ごめんね。
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
うん。ちょっとかわいそう。確かにね、ちょっとかわいそうだった。
かわいそうなキツネフェイスクイシャターンアウト。
なんだ今のマーク。あー。見渡せんだ。なるほど。降りる。降りる。 どこ行くんだっけ？洞窟行くの？回復薬がなくなった。待って。石。罠。あ、罠ね。あ、これか、発煙爆弾って。3の罠。罠にはめるのが面白そうだね。割とそういうの面白いかもしれない。どこだ？どこ行くのよ。はしごがあるよ。
The drawbridge. Might be my way across.
すっかり狩人になっていくしエリさん。
弓は面白いかもしれないね。どうやって？ああ、跳ね橋？吊り橋？さっきんとこか。あっち側どうやって落とすんだろう。ほんとだよね。どこにいんの？あそこか。どうやって行くの？あの吊り橋を落とさないといけないわけよ。また難しい問題が出てきましたね。こっちから回っていけばいいのかな？あれはどうやって行くの？ジャンプできんのか？あれ？戻ってきたよ。すごい。なんだこの人。すごい握力、腕力だね。ちょっと。こっちじゃないんだって。降りていいんだけど。あ、降りた。こっち側来たよ。ドン。洞窟。こっち？洞窟はどこ？あれ？洞窟は？あれ、どこだよ。ここだよ。あかん。あった。
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
戻るの？なんで戻るの？なんで戻るの？めんどくさいな。なんだもっと大きなとか。問題発生。サイドクエストいっぱいあるね。約束。これはどこ？
来た道をまた帰れって。
こういう方が面白いよね。これ見つけたんじゃない？うわ、 行ってやろうじゃないか。行きがけのガチンってやつだね。約束を狩りに行くのさ。あ、かわいそうな狐。ごめんね。
オレンジ、ビッグ、ピンク、ネイルズ。
雨風。
This'll keep.
あ、バカな声が聞こえる。いた。
We should see what they're up to. They've got riders patrolling the area.
これやっぱり弓も鍛えないとダメだね。約束どこ行った？約束。さあ、回復薬持ってんじゃん。ん？バナ。発煙爆弾。足音聞こえた。いるねー、もう。おバカだねー。わーい。強い。
I bet a cook can do something with this. River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
そうだね、弓のが強いね。全然強化しないのに弓のが強いんだもん。
強いのかな。
残念だけど。なんか。
It's closed. Gonna have to find another way in.
どっからあるの？
Stay right there.
あ、いた。
Where's my backup?
Engage her! Face me! One on one!
どっから入る？あそこから撃ってきてる。高台から撃つなんて卑怯だぞ。
I bet I can climb the wall there. Find a way into the camp.
Let's make it personal.
She's good. I'll stop you.
あ、怖くない？いた、いたいたいた。集中攻撃。どこにいる？どこにいる？いた。 バッカーも
You'll get no victory here.
だけなこのどこで売ってる？あ、これが強い。見えないんだよね。なんだあのレンガ。いた。
Grab this on the go.
燃える。どこにいるどこにいる？
ユミが飛んでくるところを探してみましょう。
うわ、とんでもない攻撃がすごいよ。いた。どこだあれ。やばい、燃えてる。
Pain subsiding.
燃えてんだけど。あれだ。バッカ、あんなとこ。どこでまた車線がわからない。あ、いた。生きた。この野郎。お前だな。仕留めた。うわっ、チョコ材だね。超撃たれてんだけど。どこで撃つ？あ、いた。弾がなくなった。またそこ？逃げたの？どこいる？なんか発見。あ、車線から動いた。この野郎。よし。これやっぱりあれだね。弓に届けないとダメかもしれない。ああ、持ってんじゃん。こういうの使わしてよ、ほら。顔出せ、顔出せ。
いいですね。
これ認識武器。 いるよ。うん。うん。回復力いっぱい持ってんね。どれ？回復力ない。どこにいるんだ？うん。
声が聞こえる風に言ってみるのも方法
声
だろうか。
聞こえるよね。どこにいるのかな。
I need this.
うん。やばい、暗くなっちゃった。よし。隊長を探すんだって。隊長。この辺でしょう。あれ？いない。うん。いませんか？いませんね。お？
ウエストの方に行ってみましょう。
ウエスト？こっち？どうなってるの？うん。ウエスト。こっちだよ。うん。あ、来い来い。あ、吊り橋が下がってる。できないかな。
They're gone. Not again.
近い。近いけど、どっからどう行くのかわからない。なんか違うとこ行ってない？あ、ここあたりが東の陣営。だね。
遠ざかってるみたい。
この中だと思うんだよね。うん、いけないか。さすがにいけないか。さすがにいけないよね。貿易になってるし。かつくな。どうやって行こうか。どうやって行くのかわかんない。これ潜れんの？潜れんだ。あ、息が続かない。上行きたい。おお、 すごいね。キャンプが使えないのか。どう行くんだよ。え？とりあえずこれか。爆破する？うわっ、やば。燃えてるっていうの。
ここを整理してこそキャンプが
ちょっと
使えるのか。
燃えてんだけど。うん、まだね。近かった。
フェイスフェイスやターンアウトは
隊長は隊長どこにいるんだよ。どう上がる？どう上がる？どう上がる？どう上がる？いけない？いけない。いけない。ああ、ダメだ。どうやって探すの？わかんない。いいとこまで来てると思うんですね。クエスチョンマークは何だ？ダメだよね。あ、スキャンかな。もうそういえばずっと忘れてた。
スキャンしたら何か見えるかな。
あ、やっぱ奥にいるんだね。あ、いた。隊長あんなとこにいた。中にいるわけだ。どっから回ってこれるのかな。あ、これは倒す誰かいますか。どっからか回ってこれないかな。これはいい。そう簡単にいかないよね。上に行けないんですけど。どうやって行く？どうやって行くの？だってなもう。
何か道を作るギミックがありそう。
なんだお前。
Hey, I'm here to help. Stay low and follow my lead.
Thanks. You got it. Good day for some foraging. What did you say?
どこ行くのあんた。どこ行くんだよ。あれ、あんたどこ行くの？
ただ逃げる人じゃないか？
遠ざかっていくぞー。だよ。
It's rough and rowdy here in the Dun. I might stay a while.
うん。え？何？何あんた。ダメだ。うん。そっか。ただ逃げるだけか。道をしてくれるのかとちょっと思っちゃった。うん、だけどね。あ、ウィンチだと？どこにミンチがあった？あ、違うか、あれか。奥に行かないといけないんだよ。滝の向こう側に渡る？なんかできないよね。どうやって行くんだろう。山登りたいんだけど。あ、こんにちは、カインさん。
こんにちはなのですの。
なんだよ、これ。門の階段？何？門の階段って。あ？何を言ってんの？あ、違う、その奥のこと言ってんのもです。上がれない。どうやって行くんだ？本日はお休みですよ。
本日はお休みで。
どうやって行くのかなーってずっと悩んでんだけど。いけないよね。川の底？どっかに入り口あると思うんだけどなー。ここから行く？上がれる？上がれる？上がれる？上がれ。お？そういうわけか、やっぱり。そうだと思った。登れ、登れ、登れ。登れないよね。もうちょっとんだけどな。あ、やば。ダメか。いけないか。ここからいけない？ちょっと体調。いけないよね。警告音がなくなってる。無理か。お？関係ないとこだ、これ。 うやって行くんだろう。ああ、そこから回っていけないかな。お、回り込めた。いた。この上が上がれないのか。
何かロープで引きずり下ろすのかと思ったけど、違うかな。
だよね。うっそ、生きた。あれー、洞窟遠ざかってる。こっちだもんね。あれどっちだっけ。こっちか。どう行くのよ。これでもこうやったらダメでしょ。何の意味ないのね。行けない。やっちゃったんだけどな。あそこの中入りたいんだけど。これぐるっと回ってこれない。ダメか。え？
どこにいるのか不明だからアドバイスできない
東の
の
特徴
頑張れ。
だってほら。
あの木の壁をロー
約
プで
束の
引っ張っているのでは。
東の陣営の中に入りたいんだけど入れないの。入れないんだよ。山んとこから降りられない。ダメだ。道が繋がってない。嘘。あ、やってみる。
あの木の壁を正面から引っ張っているのではないかと思っていた。
先だよね。さすが無理でしょ。うん。届かないかな。見た？バカ。これじゃないよ。あ、見えた。あそこにいるんだけど、飛び移れないよね。ジャンプでも。お、まさかの。
スキャンしたら何が見えますか？
まさかの。これやったら100年目。そうだった
グラッ
のかな。
プはできる場所一目でわかります。
Raise the
スペース
alarm!
パープルワイドアイズ。
Recharge that
あ
outlander
の
further! You all right? No! I'll stop you!
What were you planning on doing with all that blaze?
よし、なぎ倒した。オッケー。 そういうことだったんだよね。敷地を探索する。まだいるの？うん。あ、とりあえず倒したからいいや。うん。え？
これでキャンプも活性化できますね。
あ、そっか、キャンプか。うん。あ、これ何？
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of there.
制圧した。
Emphasis on the Floyd's weak points.
おー。スキル。やっぱりこっちも鍛えないとダメだ。ああ、もうしょうがないの。いや、もうなし。うん。なくなったスキルポイント。
Barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. Good thing I blew up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
で、冥界の扉。冥界の扉。あ、こんなとこまで行くの。うわ、遠い。遠くない？あ、そうだ、キャンプ。キャンプどこ行った？ん？あれ？この辺なかったっけ？完了。キャンプ開放。遠い。うん、意外と遠くないのね。で、さっきのサイドクエスト。どれだっけ？これだね。あ、はいはい。これ戻ればいいんだね。ファーストトラベル。どこ？キャンプ。焚き火はあった。 どこだ、どこあ、この中か。あれあった。
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dumping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the
でもやっぱり弓が使えないとダメ
Aside
だ
from the
ね。
rebels, if anyone is to blame,
弓が強すぎるんだもん。
it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvant here. Petra, too.
ここの人たちいつもビール飲んでてね。表情が面白い。あ、出た。この悪そうなおじさん。
You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvant. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvant. All for a few extra shards.
That stampede crushed nearly a dozen workers.
あ、残念だね。
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
You're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. Down with all
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvin.
As the sun burns away shadow.
これ一件落着なのかな
Thank you for that, Aloy.
フェイスブルースマイリング、フェイスブルースマイリング。
Please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
お、やっと終わった。
Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
あ、スキルポイントくれるのは嬉しいよね。スキルポイント。仕方ない、あげよう。 名手。おー。でもやっぱりこっちがいいな。スキルポイントが足りません。こっちはこれはバーストショット。なんだそれ。爆発？あ、すごいじゃん、なんか。なんでこれ。
やっぱり近接戦がいいみたいですね。わら。
だから私の双剣持ってこいって感じなんだけどね。体験でもいい。特殊攻撃？よくわかんないぞ、それ。おー、また使えるじゃん。近接爆発。あ、違う。あ、ダメだ。我慢だ。そうだね。そんな感じ。
別ゲーやりなさい。わら。
ちょっと見よう。じゃあ、クエストメインは、サイドクエストは面白いかもね。問題発生。メイン。追加のレベル10ぴったりだ。行こう。はい。焚き火？てかさ、武器の強化したい。いろいろ拾ったからできるかななんて。こう行こうか。ここしかないよね。これ何？この青いなんだ？まあ、ここやっていこう。ほい。あ、またやっちゃったバカの。あれ？複数の矢。さて防具。こっちか。防具屋さんは
Armor, style, here we have them.
ノラの狩人。なんだこれ。隠れ身いらないっての。あ、やっぱアイテム足りないんだ。残念でした。
Sorry, the shop is closed for now.
え、なんで？なんで営業してないんだよ。さっきしてたじゃんか。うん。武器のアップグレード。これ強いね。資金が足りません。なんで？そうだね。何ができんの？あ、これか。剛腕の狩人の弓。パッとしないね。防具アップグレード。ガードの文章。なんだこれ。ドアのドア。え？大水は使わない。なんだこれ。うん、特にないじゃんか。うん、新しい衣装というか、大水無理だもん。
新しい衣装？
ここまで行こう。焚き火。焚き火。あ、なんとかストライク。なんとかストライク。あ、いや。え？うん。よいしょ。はい。遠いね、今度。回収契約者。なんだそれ。うん。
Something's going on at that camp. Armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
No.
Come on. If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove him off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone.
そのクエ完了すると、レアなボームが手に入る。
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
the armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
うん。新しいの？うん。回収契約。え？どれ？これ？どれ？これ？これ？どれだ？これ？わかんない。
Aloy, you man.
I'm working on it.
なるほどね。
There's always next time. I know I can.
うん。クエスト？これだね。マップで表示。あ、結局こんなにだ。はい、じゃあ行ってきまーす。
Sends to my stash. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm.
なんかやってる？
To North Rebels. We're trying to corner those Osram.
あ、やってるやってる。うん。
ところだ。だが、それに合わない BGM だ。
うん。あ、味方かん。なんかはい。キャンプ逮捕。うん。何あんた。
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now.
すごいね。超フルボイスだよね。
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light.
いや、これはやっぱり、音声英語に限るよね。
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
フルボイス。お金の代償はしてあげないと。わら。
で、全部このクオリティだもんね。半端ないよ。こっち。もっとさ、速い機械ないのかな。牛遅くて嫌だね。あれ悪い人？悪い人？違った。あ、ネズミだった。なんか遺跡がどうのこうのって出たけど。まあ、ここまでだね。あ、これか。遺跡を探索。遺跡難しいんだもんさ。いっぱいあるよね。これだけ終わったんだ。石。探検すごいね。すごいボリュームだよ。あ、また先？え、そうなんだ。
必要な特殊装備がないと進めない遺跡もあるしね。
回収の準備をする。ここ渡れる？お、すごいすごい。うわ、なんだここは。半端ないぞ。
Useful for making dyes.
どこ向かってんだっけ？こっち。なんか声が聞こえた。あれ？上がれない？よいしょ、こっち。こっちから行けんじゃん。
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned.
うん。どれだ？
Passage regularly, and Laren wants their quoting. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
うん。
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
どこ？機械。うん。どこにいる？あ、行くのか。行くんだ。 と罠置いてみようかな。罠。あ、これやったことなかった。日中の矢。これだ。なるほど。やばい、自分がかかってる罠に。すごいじゃん、罠強くない？こんな罠強かったの？ちょっと驚き。
自分の罠に笑。
まあ、それは置いといて。もういいの？戻るの？戻るんだ。未確認の集落？あれ、キャンプなかったっけ？あった。よし、戻ろう。また帰るんだよ。こういうの基本でしょ。
また帰るの？
行ってきたら帰らないと。でもこれほら、ファーストトラベル近いから。どこだっけ？これか。だからまだ親切だよね。
そのうち大事な時に自身の罠に命取られそう。笑。
帰ったよ。
Fonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor. But? Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong, supple. I could use them to make my armor more flexible. We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Okay.
Let me know if you change your mind. I know I can make the perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
Oh. Oh? 清掃機械。これやるべきだね。ジャージャーの生息地。マップ？お、ここか。なるほど。ゲート開始。ここは、どこかにあったよね。あ、ここまで戻んのか。ここまで戻ろう。よいしょ。欠点。じゃあ、レッツゴーだよ。 なんか作っとく？あ、罠。あ、速射砲。うん。え？見しちゃった？違う。
The charger heard Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
いましたね。
There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
どうしようかな。
Clever one.
あ、味方。やばいんだよ。いいんだよ。
気づくの遅い。大変。うん。え？何それ見たの？ シエリさん、私はこれから運転です。スパートです。
はい。
記事がいいなら何も言いません。
Just need to take down a few more.
あ、いたいた。え？あ、いらっしゃい。うわ。何やってんだよ。今何？なんだこれ。なんかあれなんでセレス好きに？スクラッパー？痛いなぁ。やばい。あ、やば。死んじゃう。死ぬ。あー、遅かった、飲んだの。ちょっと。やってしまった。え？
Make sure I didn't miss anything.
だよー。
I can take a few of them down. It should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
あれ？どういうこと？
スペースブルーワイド合図。
痛い。死ぬと思わなかった。もうちょっとどうしてくるんだよ。まったく。
Okay, better.
やられちゃったじゃんか。そうだね。なんか弱くなるんだ。あ、
Still in this fight.
もう。危ないね。あれ？どこにいるのか。バック入らないの。強いね、あんた。うわ、ちょっと待った。なんか強いぞ。うん。ちょっと待った。やば。あっ。ダウンした。あ。痛い。ちょっと待った。体力切れ。やばいです。やばい、死んじゃう。回復したいんだけど。取るの遅。早く飲め。あ！やめて。
大丈夫。2度あることは3度ある。
けなかったよ。もう島には怒るよ、ほんと。
That's one.
あともうちょっと。あ、できたな。あといる、あと1匹いる、あと1匹いる。
もう怒ってる定期。
ドカン。ざまあ見ろ。倒してあげたよ。うんうん。何ブヒブヒ言ってる？あ、あれか。見逃してあげよう。
レースオレンジビットイングネイルズ。
え、またいるの？
わらわら。
よし、素材回収。よく倒す。結構激戦だったよ。まったく。いっぱい怒ってるよな。罠をお見舞いしてあげようか。あれ何やってんのかな。どうして
何？ギリギリの生存確率を楽しんでるのかな？わら。
あれ行っちゃった。ロングボウ。
Okay, then.
逃げた？あ、よいしょ、あった。あ、で、戻んなくちゃいけないのか。焚き火？そっかー。めんどくさいね。ああ、使っちゃう。バグった。あ、バグったでしょ。あ、バグってない。よかったー。
Perfect timing, Huntress.
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah, some fine components. Here, your payment.
報酬取引。これ欲しい。
Good call. You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
もう一回。アラームアンテナ。え？これ行ったことないんだ。うん。うわ、遠くない？これ何？ああ。うへー、遠いな。あ。やったー、レベル上がったー。スキルポイント。これ、アンゲス切り？うん。うん。何も覚えらんない。薬効強化。あ、これは使えるかもしれない。でも一旦ここで終わりかな。ん？
Hey, Lloyd. Are you looking to buy some salvage?
とりあえずこれで終わるよ。なんだこれ。
オツでした。おやすみなさいまし。
はい。終わります。なんだこれ。読み込まないぞ。
今日は5万を乙女で吸ったので、ふて寝します。
乙女やられたの？ああ、でもやられるよね。私もこの間、この間やらないって言ったのにやってしまった。いや、本当はね、なんだっけ、まどかの信頼と、
カインさんもバチするか。わら。
とあるの信頼が出たでしょ。だから抽選受けに行ったら負けたの、抽選で。だから乙女座ってね。そうしたらもうダメでさ、ストレートで5万ぐらいいっちゃった。
わらわら。
もう、それでね、一回、2400枚ぐらいまで戻したの。そこでやめてれば、ほとんど巻いていけなかったんだけど、これは高設定だからと思って、そしたらね、そこから引きが弱くて、結局、4万ちょっと負けちゃった。ひどいよね。ほんとひどいかも。私もやらないと思ったのにさ、
あるある。わら。
うん、そこでね、プラスになったらもう絶対やめようと思ったんだけど、結構ギリギリだったんだけどね。乙女出陣のやつ、みんなさ、もう弱くてもう今川義元ばっかりなんだもん。全然乗らないし。強いやつ出てこない。あと緑のさ、やつやっても何も引けないと、プラス10ゲームじゃない？ ダメだったなぁ。全然ダメだったなぁ。でも、秀吉でも乗るときに乗るんだけどね。信長とか絶対手はしなかったし。いや、引ける気がしなかった。でも、乙女は面白いよね。と、私は思う。
また談義しましょう。
なんか、あれスマホの、あれがつながる。
わらわら。
そうだね。じゃあ、とりあえず終わりにするね。なんかね、他だったら打てるかな。
オツでした。
あ、打てた。じゃあ、お疲れ
パーソン
様でした。
ダールクイズエービング。お疲れ様でした。
はい。じゃあ、私はこれが、夕ご飯作らなくちゃ。
So, you here to trade, my friend?
今日はね、すき焼きなんだ。一人ですき焼きだけど。じゃあ、お疲れ様。